Alrighty, chat. Let's jam. Let's slam a jam. Get my cam on. Playing a little bit of Affinity in the challenge. Affinities look pretty. It's looking pretty good, so I want to give it a try. Is this hand good? 1, 2, 3. Let's turn to Kappa. I think I go turn 1 Saga. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I'm not going turn 1 Saga. Yeah, I go turn 1 Saga, chat. Alright, my hair's all messed up. I guess devour.deck. No, I think I'm down. So on turn 3, I can make a construct and hopefully get a skateboard and kill them as fast as possible. We'll try anyways, we'll try. I still think I'm good at turn 2 Kappa Cannon there. Yeah, I need to get a haircut for sure. E. Alright. This is good enough. Turn 2 Kappa, turn 3 probably make a construct to get a skateboard. Depends on what we draw. The Druzy Temple. They pass with Kozilek's command. Maybe I'm not making a construct. Although, if I'm not drawing anything helpful, maybe I just get a construct anyways. We'll see. It really depends on what we draw. Mind Stone. Now we drew Mox Opal. Put that there. 8. I think I just play this too. Put him to 2. Top 8? Are we top 8ing already? Round 1, we top 8. It's only a 6 rounder. It's not bad. Okay, I have no consignment memories. I have Damping Spheres though. Damping Sphere is a little concerning. Like maybe it's not good. Cutting zeros also feels weird, but I think it's correct. I don't need Spellbomb either. Needle. Shadow Spirit, maybe not. Let's cut things at random and try. Yeesh. This hand is 1 land away from being okay. Let's try. Ravenous Robots is a bit of a weird one here. Definitely worse than Pinnacle Emissary in this spot. Oh, hi, Pinnacle Emissary. So 1, 2, 3. I think I'm one artifact short. I think I'm just supposed to pass. What if they take the wet ball? If they take the Kappa? I think they're gonna take the Kappa. Takes the wet ball. I think we get extra greedy. I think we play this out, and then next turn we try to go for the Pinnacle Emissary plus these two. I think this thing's gonna get eaten by Kozilek's Command. So maybe it was the wrong call. Could I have gotten Pinnacle Emissary into Kappa Cannoneer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe I should have done that. I think I should have just done that instead. I messed up. I didn't count. Okay, well, it doesn't look like it's gonna make a difference. Looks like they don't have Kozilek's Command. You can give this thing haste as well. Okay. I didn't put the deck list yet. Reasonable board state. Oops. What did I just do? What the heck did I just do? Did I just change the source of the sound? Why are you muted? That was weird. I didn't even know I could do that. Devourer killed my ravenous robots. Next turn, I think we push with everything. This is another Devourer. They still can't pay for the Cap Cannoneer award, which is great for me. I love that for me. Oh, Kappa Cannoneer, you messed up card, you. I think it releases Ward 4, huh? Alright, can we draw an artifact in 2 draws? Yep. Okay. Let's play Kethis combo. Why does it have Ward 4? That's so crazy. Look, wages. Take it with 100 bits. Dub. Seems like a bad matchup for Yule Eldrazi. Commander cards in my 60 card format. Yes, please, sir. May I have another commander card in my 60 card format? Oh, tastes like uh, goblin bombardiers or broadside bombardiers. Could bring that card to modern. Surely that card won't mess anything up, right? What just happened? Why didn't it upload? Let's hop in so that we actually have enough time to play a game. Affinity's kind of cracked, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Loophole. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'm keeping this. Ghost Machinos. That looks great. Especially if they don't contest the Tameo. If they don't contest the Tameo, this hand's fire. Otherwise, it's only okay. Or we could go turn 1 Emery. Still think I like the Tameo line a little bit better. I'm gonna save both of these in my hand. They're thinking about subtletying this. It'd be pretty unfortunate if they had to subtlety this. For them, not for me. I'll be a-okay. Probably just Fatal Push it instead. Frog. Hmm. I want to go about this. Hey, Dania. I think I want to do this and then just tap the frog down, maybe. Could also cast this and flip the Tameo, but then my Tameo's like kind of defenseless. Alright, Emery's going on top. Wonder if they're willing to jump the frog. Riz. Tap the frog. With Tammy of their own. Alright. So I think I can crack this bobble because I'm gonna go to combat with Tamio. Fatal push. Oh, it's not good for Emery. Another one. Got a notification for somebody leaving GoPo's chat. Let's start here before I decide what else I want to do. Oh, hey, Kethis. They can crack a clue and then fatal push Emery, though. So Emery's not sticking around for very long. Good news. I can cast Mox Amber post Kethis. Fatal push Emery. Discarding at least one of the frog makes sense. Can also flip the Tamio here. I could minus and pick up Rumble. I don't know if Rumble does a ton for me, though. Also hit Soul Cauldron. If I had Soul Cauldron, it'd be kind of crazy. I can also return 2 artifacts to my hand. Which could be Mox Amber and Bobble. So they can bring back Fatal Push. I think I plus Tamio. Hmm. Return these two. Kind of awkward. Well, they're drawing a Thoughtseize, so I might as well play out everything. They can return that Fatal Push and then Fatal Push Kethis. Which is maybe fine. If I had one more mana, I could cast an Emery. I couldn't cast Kethis because I fetched the island all that time ago. Archer Tamio. Makes sense. Oh, another Kethis. I have a feeling this Kethis is gonna get thought seized. Probably. This is interesting. They jump the frog. Do they discard both? Discards the thoughts. He's discards the other card. Kills Tamio. Okay. That's fine. Dare I say that's good for me? I guess they can buy back Thoughtseize and still Thoughtseize me. Nope, just ticks it up. I have a lot of decisions to make. Let's surveil. We've been the Otawara. We can exile Otawara Tamio. And then cast an Emery. Soul Cauldron. So I think we add blue. Cast a new one. Cast a new one. Cast another Emery. Skateboard. I messed up. I shouldn't have exiled the other Emery. Could also cast. I don't even know if I want this Tamio. If I cast Soul Cauldron, I can get something back for free. Which is probably going to be Skateboard. But I actually don't want to eat this Emery out of the board. Or out of the graveyard. So what I think I do instead is just activate Kethis again. Exile Kethis and Tamio. Rona Kethis. Alright, we're going to keep on looping on. This time we're going to exile Rona Kethis. I need a grinding station. I guess. Oh yeah, grinding station. Well, cool. I think we got it now. Assuming they don't have any interaction anyways. And then we eat emery. Put it on the Kethis. Cast grinding station. Milieu. Untap. Milieu. Untap. Alright, cast Amber. This iteration of the loop should be a lot faster. I hope anyways. I hope. Rude. I still mill him out. I guess I gotta start targeting myself with the grinding station then. Alright, go to Emery and Beseju. Now we start grinding. Probably have to target ourselves a few times as well. There's Jace also. Which kind of shortcuts it a little bit. It's a lot of blue mana. Let's give it a Soul Cauldron and a Mox Amber. Cast this Jace. Mill them for a ton. And then 2 more artifacts should get the job done. Okay. Gemstone Caverns, Teferi, could probably get rid of Boseiju. I want Dismember. Maybe I want extra Jace. Cut the Rona, cut. Machines was quite good. Kind of want to cut a grinding station, but I think the grinding station is too important. And cut a bobble. This is quite the combo. It's probably more dirtly than the other version, for sure. No doubt in my mind. But also, I think this deck's pretty broken. It's finally Kethis' combo. The Kethis combo's time to shine. Not this hand, though. Hand's okay. I think I get rid of the Jace. Although, I could keep the Jace. Nah, I think I get rid of the Jace. Probably gonna get thought seized. Perfect deck to play between rounds of the challenge. That was the idea. It's only one match left. Good, good, good. Excellent. My thoughts. I think they just take Kethis, but they might take Rumble. Kethis is kind of hard for me to cast right now. But Kethis should be very good if I can get it down. Like, if I get the Resolve Grinding Station and then get Kethis after Mox Amber, they probably just die. Alright, maybe not now. Ghost Vacuum is also very good. Those Machinos. What a sweet deck. Yeah, I wonder who built it. Mill 2, draw 2, discard 2. Ooh, Emery. I want to keep everything in my hand. This is bad. Hmm. I guess Emery gets a lot more valuable or less valuable. I think it's Emery Mox Amber. Emery's pretty bad against Ghost Vacuum. Discard 2? Nah, I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. My Kethis. It's a lot of Thoughtseize. Perfect. Tamio might be a pain in the ass. I was thinking about grinding away the Bobble and targeting them so that way they don't draw whatever they left on top. But I think I really need the draw from this Bobble. Not bad. Oops, the Tamio. Yeah. Yo, Carolyn, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. I'm gonna concede this. I don't think we're waiting from here. Welcome. Playing a little bit of Kethis combo in between rounds of the Modern Challenge. I need this Haywire Might. We're 1-0 in the challenge and going to game 3 in match 1 of our league right now. We don't need 2 J's. Maybe 2 J's was too ambitious. Oh, I forgot to borrow out the gemstone also. Is this hand good if I get Thoughtseize? Not really. This is kind of tough. I'm gonna try it. And get Lush Portico and then Rumble guaranteed on turn 2. And if this Rumble's good, then our hand's good. If the Rumble's bad, our hand's probably bad. Okay, we're not getting Thoughtseize. Maybe that was Spell Snare. Saga's kind of huge too. What if they consign the make mana mode? That'd be kind of devastating. Mox Opal, Mox Amber, Tameo. Alright, let's take the Tameo. Could also take the Mox Amber. I'll probably have to go Watery Grave and then Tameo, Amber. Not in that order. Amber, Tameo. Make a construct. Then get blown out by Dress Down, but that's okay. If ye wish to dress, dress we shall. Vacuum. Member. Tomato. Pass. Plan's gonna be make construct, untap, make construct, get skateboard. Start doing sick flips on him. Bin's the Harbinger. Wait, no, cast the Harbinger. Do it. Do it now. Cast the Harbinger. Give me my infinite construct. I really hate this change. I definitely think this should still nuke Urza Saga. Maybe Urza Saga will go in a week. We don't have to worry about it. That'd be nice. Get this card out of my format. There's a BNR in a week. A week from Monday. I could also float, get a Mox Opal, and cast Kethis. I kind of think that's not as good as just like Vroom Vroom. Could have also played Tameo. I would have to sacrifice the spawn. Might have been better. Sack the spawn, leave up the water group, play the Tameo, and then use the Mox Amber mana. Frog. Frog champ indeed. Maybe they have another fatal push too. This might be a Tameo riding a skateboard angle. Both of these will become 5/5s. It's time to transform the spawn. Get in my cauldron, Jace. We got things to do, tokens to kill. A challenge match to play. I think this is a keeper. I don't really do anything for a few turns though. Probably playing against Brood Scale. Knowing Hobo. It's kind of nice. I can go like robots and a Pinnacle Emissary maybe. Make the flesh. Or I get really greedy and wait a turn. Let's get really greedy and wait a turn. I might just die here, but you know, that's okay. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Clips the blade on the flesh raker, that makes sense. Walking ballista. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. Another walking ballista. Alright, I'm dead. Oh, that was cool. Whip flare seems fine. Gal blast is probably okay. Why Emery? Maybe not. Seems bad with whip flare. Flesh Raker, totally reasonable card. I feel like I get rid of a Tormod script. I think I kind of want everything else. Metallic Rebuke could line up awkwardly sometimes, I guess. Maybe I don't want that. Especially if they have Cavernous Souls. Two, three. Well, it's turn 2 Kappa. So I think I have to keep it. Also like to draw a land, that'd be nice. Or any mana source really mocks up will be even better. Hmm. Capster. Smack. Go. Make it a turtle. Food scale blade, okay. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Most likely gonna have to blow up my own Urza Saga. Or sorry, my own engineered explosives and kill all my tokens. Just to make sure I don't die. Picks up another blade. I guess they could do it anyways, right? They have to adapt. Hmm. It's a pretty big bummer. I think it's my best bet though. Just tapping him out. Hoping for no payoff. Oh, I'm actually just dead, right? I don't get it. I don't have to see it pay off. I'm just dead. I forgot. This thing could attack. Does it have summoning sickness? I don't think there's any winning that game. Because they could have, like, I don't know. I guess just let him do it. Did I even have a blocker? Guess I'm gonna get construct token. I don't know. I forgot they could attack with it. Probably just dead anyways. think that matchup's abysmal, especially since they have a boatload of vexing bubbles. Yeah, I mean, they can cast all 4 cards in their hand unless all 4 cards in their hand are blanks. But I doubt it. Seems unlikely. 1-1 in the challenge. Back into the Kethis streets. I think this is a keeper. Turn 1 Tamio, turn 2 Emery. Seems fine. Good enough, anyways. Would really like a green source for Rumble, but that's fine. We'll find it eventually. Or not, because our mana base is horrendous in this list. A second Saga. That's 1 on top. Tamio down. Bye, Tamio. Top deck green source. Mox Opal. I don't know if Mox Opal would be good here. How about a Kethis? Probably pending got like a super special new promo. Super special new promo pending. Pretty cool, right? Low price of $135. Is that for foil or non-foil? Because that is a lot of money. Is this the mirror? I'm confused. Another pending? What am I playing against? They also have a Kethis mana base. Yeah, I'm never gonna cast this Kethis ever. Oh, it's Goryo's. I see. So let's get a Mox Opal. And let's go get green, black. Do we have an Overgrown Tomb? We don't have an Overgrown Tomb. Guess we're gonna get a Breeding Pool then. Cast Tameo. Cast Rumble. Grab a Soul Cauldron, attack for 5. Hope not to die to Goryo's. Goryo's is kind of like 4-color control. If you don't think too hard about it. Luckily for me, their mana base is also bad. But if they just discard the thingy and then kill me, not much I can do about it. Okay, they did not discard the thingy, kill me. There's a lot of bad mana bases in Modern, turns out. Indulgence, Frog, Indulgence. Discards Atraxa, Goryo's Atraxa, Ephemerate Atraxa. Blah 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 blah. Oh, they didn't find Ephemerate. They did find Force Negation and Solitude, though. Do I have a Vexing Bauble? In the main? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's in the side. Yeah, it's in the side. Force Negation, Thoughtseize, playing Solitude. I can get all the important pieces out and then sack the Bauble. I think it's going to be really, really hard to win through Force Negation and Double Solitude. Looks like single Solitude. They picked Ephemerate, Gristlebrand, Marchflat's pending. Alright, so Force and Solitude is what I have to beat. Hmm. I think I lead on Rumble. Then go Emery, Skateboard. And they Solitude that. Yep. I can play a Cauldron. I gotta force this. Tough. Don't know if there's a lot to be done about that. Maybe I could have made another construct. I don't even know. I'm gonna get Goryo's Gristlebrand and just die. There's a frog and an Ulamog and a Goryo's. If they don't kill me this turn, there's a pretty good chance they die. But I think they can kill me because of the Ulamog, the Goryo's, and they have a Mending in the graveyard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just dead on the spot. They have a 2-drop in exile. I have 3-drop in exile. They get Goryo's back, Gristlebrand, sculpt their hand, and I probably can't beat that either. And just like Ephemerate Gristlebrand. As long as they find some sort of removal, it's gonna be really, really hard. They might just go for the Mending Ulamog line, which doesn't kill me. I don't think. So they already played land, right? Or have they not played land? Guess it depends on if they played land or not. They did not play their land. Yeah, they could do like a Solitude Pitch Atraxa, and that probably kills me. Or if they just have a Thoughtseize, I'm also probably just dead. But they could also Goryo's the Ulamog and then Ephemerate the Atraxa. 6 cards, surely they have nothing. Yeah, they're going for the Gristlebrand. So they get 14 more cards. That's beatable. We're fine. Dos Machinos. Hmm. Alright, let's do this. See if it resolves. It does not resolve. So we can go white, Mox Opal, black, green, Kethis. Surely they don't have subtlety. It's exile Boseiju and Tamio. Solitude's Kethis. Okay, so if I can draw another card, and Mox starts producing different colors of mana, but I don't know how I'm supposed to draw another card. I guess Emery. Oh, I can filter here. That's pretty cool. I get to filter with skateboard. And then we can Mox Amber again. And then we can skateboard Emery. They go to 1. Nice Goryo's deck opponent. That's kind of crazy. I can't believe I won from that spot. Josh is so proud. Yeah, Josh is like, he's got a single tear rolling down his eye right now. He's like, ah, it's so beautiful. Winning from such a messed up board state. Still don't think I'm a fan of this Rona, though. This Rona seems a little sketch. Maybe one less grinding stations. This machines card is cracked. I've been really happy with the machines. Go down and Bob also. Gora's garbage, kinda, yeah. Goryo just gets bodied by all the other combo decks, I think, which makes it bad. Skateboards has a fantastic name, though. Or skateboard. Singular skateboard, not plural skateboard. I think if you're not playing Jeskai Blink, then Blink is pretty bad. Jeskai Blink is okay. I think Jeskai Blink is primarily just good because of the metagame, and not good because it's a good deck. Yeah, I think Jeskai Blink, it really depends on your matchups. Because if you ever queue into an Ugin deck, you might as well just concede. Not actually, but you might as well just concede. Yeah, Kethis is busted though. Even though it's like Abzan colors. Still pretty busted. Everyone's main deck consign, but I mean, if you don't have consign for Ugin, you're just gonna lose to Ugin. Post board, you get like Charmok, consign, and whatever. But game one, it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die tonight. Second tomato. They kill this tomato with like a pending or a fatal push, then I'm just gonna play another one and then go get Lush Portico. Unless we draw something that changes that. Best draw Emery. Emory. Emery. Third tomato. Skateboard. I love you, skateboard. I'm your biggest fan. I'm kind of surprised they brought in Consign Memory. I guess they're scared of Soul Cauldron. Flage. Picks up Wrath Disguise. Alright, let's play around Wrath Disguise to the best of our abilities. Which is probably just doing nothing this turn. Nothing it is. Yeah, my hand may have one too many tomatoes in it. I don't think they're going to wrath away a single tomato. I think they're going to try to get greedy with the wrath. I was going to flashback Faithful Mending. Nope, that's not Lush Portico. Pretend like it is Lush Portico for a second. Dig deep, look inside, do some surveilling while you're at it. Dos Machinos. I was not going to do anything anyways. With that 3 leftover mana, just going to hold up Otawara. I think it's Tamio skateboard? I kind of want to play another Tamio here. Could have also been Plaza of Heroes over skateboard. I knew I was going to draw the Mox Opal. It was always there. Level up machines to pick up Amber and skateboard also. Well, they surveilled Drox into the graveyard. Don't Goryo's me. You're going to prolong the game. And the game gets prolonged. Goryo's Marsh Flat Solitude. I think I just let this one die. Supreme Verdict. Whoa. Ephemerate Swamp pending. Hopefully we can draw something helpful. Like a grinding station. Jeez, grinding station would go kind of crazy here. That's not bad either. Especially since I could use machine to pick up skateboard. Probably force them to solitude. Oh hey, grinding station. Hmm. I have 1 mana. This is weird. I pick up grinding station. I can't really cast anything else. I guess I could Kethis. Take grinding station, Kethis, Mox Amber. Then my Kethis is just gonna die. Alright, let's take grinding station and skateboard. What if I took Grinding Station Mox Amber? Is that better? You know, I think that was better. Soda War is only 2 mana. I have a plan. Force negation, okay. So they're still sitting on Solitude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to Otawara. I guess I could Kethis Amber Otawara. That seems pretty greedy though, because they could Solitude me. Grodash, thank you for the prime the 20 months. So tricky. I'm gonna play the league match on the side here. Oof. I don't love this hand. I think I'm gonna mulligan it. Let's keep this and put back Kappa. I'm gonna keep the Krang. See if we can get the Ravenous Robots on 2 here. Amulet. Oh, you know what? I should have played E on 1. I think that was the move. Drawing another Krang is not good. Or Kethis comboed on the other screen too. If I just have main deck collector roof. Plays whatever. Simic Growth Chamber. I think I popped the E. My draw was pretty bad. I think I'm gonna crack this as well, maybe. Nah, I don't think it makes sense. I'm just gonna have 6. They killed me. They killed me. I didn't die. Hallelujah, I didn't die. My opponent died, though. We milled him out with Grinding Station. We had 5 mana Grinding Station Kethis and we killed him with it. Kind of crazy. Okay. Just the Titan. Dice of Titan. Two Krangs is not ideal. I should have played Kethis combo in this challenge. And not Affinity. I really dislike this Ravenous Robots card after playing with it. I think 2 mana Pinnacle Emissary is so unplayable. I have to imagine weapons manufacturing is just better. We are surviving, though. This Krang's gonna cost 4. Yeah, this Krang did not cost 4. Okay, well, that's not bad. Now, Krang trades for Titan unless they want to Besage with the Krang. Which they might Besage with the Krang. They use their Otawara. Turns a bunch of lands tapped, yep. I guess they're going to get bounce land, then pick up Otawara, Besage. Also, they have shifting woodland in 3 types, so I'm kind of terrified. Alright, Krang. Good stuff. Draw me cards. Those were all pretty bad. I gotta tap the Mox Opal. Kinda just got lazy. The old Riftbound sunk cost fallacy. Surely my box will have an overnumbered. Box has nothing. I feel like I'm dead to most things, including the shifting woodland. Yeah, opening a sealed product is always it feels bad. It's pretty much never worth it. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to win this game. I feel like I drew too many lands here. Sure can bounce a lot of Titans though. I think 2 amulets plus shifting woodland plus primeval titan in hand is probably too good for me to beat. I would need like Kappa on a skateboard. I don't think that's happening. Magic is straight so far from the light. Don't even get me started. Oh, -1. Whatever. We're super dead this turn. Just gotta decide if I want to concede or run the clock. I think, Chad, do we scoop or run the clock? I'm not partial to one or the other. What do you think? Scoop? This is not the DB account. This is a challenge. Don't want Mystical Dispute. I do want Metallic Rebuke, Force Negation. I want Damping Sphere. Feels so weird. I do think I take the Damping Spheres also. I was like a name Aftermath Analyst. That's not the worst. Besage. I could also name Besage. Naming Besage is probably more important. I think I go down to a Singleton Krang. Krang is so awkward. Drawing more than one Krang is such a feels bad. I think the things I don't like about this list are the Ravenous Robots and the Krangs, which are the two new cards. Everything else feels great. The two new TMNT cards are the worst cards in the deck, I think. I would say you play 2 Krang max, probably 1. I think I'd rather just play Thoughtcast. So you don't get clumped up with multiple Thoughtcasts in your hand. Or multiple Krangs in your hand, because you can just cast your Thoughtcasts. Yeah, that common being 35 tickets is ridiculous, just because of Popper. I think first Krang's good. Ravenous Robots feels clunky as hell. Especially since it's a 2-1. I'm just countering anything here. One shy. Oh boy, another amulet. That was the worst draw. That was also really bad. This Affinity deck can be so embarrassing. Like, Jesus Christ, what am I doing? It's turn 4 and my board is trash. I don't like Affinity. Hands are just so bad. Back to Kethis. Sure. Yeah, I feel like anytime I play anytime I play Affinity, my hands are just absolutely non-functional garbage, and I play against it, and I just get turn 1 capped. I'm like, oh, okay. I can't really take that off the table now, can I? Save me, beside you. I don't think Besage's gonna save me. What events are going on this weekend? Vintage and Legacy. I sleep. I sleep. Ten mana. Wow, that's a lot of mana. I still don't have a reducer though. But it probably doesn't matter if they don't have a reducer at this point with them having 10 mana and infinite glimpses to cast. And cast Glimpse, Glimpse, Rends, and then Past in Flames also. Ruby Medallion. Alright, you know what? I'm out. I'm out. Ashiok, Dranith. I think I'm gonna take Consign also. I don't know if I want the extra Beseiju. The Haywire Mud's nice. Tef out. This Rona should not be in the deck. I think this Rona is kind of pointless. I think I can cut a few combo pieces. Maybe just to trim a Tameo. Tameo's not very good. Blocks Raldo. I take Haywire Might. Probably at least slows them down a little bit. I just can't cast my Kethis now. Shouts out the basic island. If I draw an artifact, we should be good though. Any artifact? Manifest artifact? I Well, I probably would have milled myself. If I could cast Kethis, I could win this game very easily. Just can't because my mana base is T-Rash. I don't know. I don't know why this island's in our deck. Desperate Ritual. Maybe they run out of stuff to do. Oh. Okay. GG. This mana base doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Why Lush Portico and Temple Garden? Why not Hedge Maze? Why Basic Island? Why no Overgrown Tomb? I don't know. It's a lot of things that confuse me. Need that Hedge Mage. Outer War is also just doesn't let you cast Kethis either. So if you ever have to play Outer War as land, you're probably pretty sad. Indatha Triome. Not really like Triomes. Also, I think your Triome would have to be blue. Filter land doesn't help you cast Kethis either. If it's a blue filter land anyways. Yep. What's up, Timmy? Riftbound Sealed, how was that? You went undefeated? What a goat. Seal's not that bad, but the draft format's terrible. I could see that. I don't feel like Limited and Riftbound is gonna be all that fun. I feel like the game was very much designed with Constructed in mind, and Limited was an afterthought. If you don't have a champion or legend, you draw an additional card. Goodbye, camera. I'll remember you, buddy. Flare of Denial. Looting. No. My Kethis. Well, I guess I gotta find a Soul Cauldron now. I have quite a few looks at a Soul Cauldron, though. Especially if they don't remove Emery. Kethis, the revealed hand. Okie dokie. They did not take the Kethis, they took the Rumble. So, let's float black. Grind. Let's do Rona Besaju. Cast an Opal. Float blue. Grind. There's another Opal. Let's cast this Emery. Keep this one. Another Opal and another grinding station. Tamio Kethis. Opal. Blue. Grind me. Opal. Blue. Me. Opal. Blue. Me. Emery. Keep this one. Alright, now it should be deterministic. Because now we just exile Tamio and Emery. Opal. Grind them. Opal. Grind them. Opal. You. Amber. You. Amber. Sure, we're clicking a lot of buttons, aren't we? Chachache. Hey, we have a cam in here. I didn't even realize. Start stunting on them with the cam half of the combo, I guess. I like this because it's like impossible to mess up. Because even if you mess up the cam stuff, the Kethis combo, it's just so hard to mess up. I think they have an instant speed way of killing me. I don't see any lightning bolts. Yeah, the badge ball has definitely been the funniest. I don't think it's been the best, but it's been the funniest for sure. I think we once again cut the Rona. I think it was the most successful. Oh, this one's probably the most successful in reality. I saw that you killed somebody on turn 3. I mean, it seems good if you can just like Goryo's the Wrath and then put a Blightsteel in the play. Uncontested, you can kill on turn 2. You don't even need to have Ephemerate or anything in your deck. It's not keepable. It looks weird, but I'm gonna put back Urza Saga. I think I just want to be able to cast Kethis. Could also be turn 1 Faithless Looting, turn 2 Gorios. Frog. I think I just Rumble. Actually, Skateboard's kind of sweet here. Maybe I was supposed to take the Mox Opal. So if they persist that, I'm gonna be in danger. Damn. Spell Snare, huh? Ten's pretty meh. especially if I get thought seized. I think we keep it off the power of the Rumble and the Soul Cauldron, but if they do thought seize me on one, I'm gonna be in a lot of danger. Best case scenario, I just get a jam a turn 2 Cauldron. Hopefully they can't take it off the table or spell snare me. I guess if they leave up spell snare, maybe I'm just I mean I gotta play a 2-drop anyways. Alright, no spell snare. Promising. Force negation. Alright, well we found Kethis. They're playing Grixis Reanimator. Seem to have a distinct lack of artifacts. If Emery survives, we can bring back the Mox Opal, and then with that Mox Opal, maybe we can start doing some Emery loop shenanigans with Kethis. I'm also a couple artifacts away from it. Block with the spawn. Don't really want to give them an extra card if I don't have to. Cam seems like a good thing to have in the graveyard. He got the Lush Portico this time. He's evolving. He's getting stronger than we could have possibly ever imagined. My god, somebody stop him. Oh, it's a little late for you, Ashiok. Cam, untap Emery. Opal. Maybe I'm just casting an Ashiok. Kinda can't do too much else. I guess I could tap stuff with Cam and draw cards. Maybe I do that. Could also like could have cast another Emery. Oh, I clicked through attacks. Oops. This thing makes blue mana. I wasn't paying attention. I was supposed to tap this frog. I was reading Twitch chat. Be wrong. Dang you, Twitch chat. Well, I guess we're untapping Emery now. I still need a grinding station. I think step one, we get back to scam. We can cast an Amber, turn on the Mox Opal. Then we can start looping Emerys. Can also get that basic island, I guess. Oh, nope, it's a breeding pool. Here's the grinding station. I found ya. And then, get the cam back. Cast the cam. Untap here. And we can just demonstrate the soul Luperino. Sack the Amber. Target my opponent. Oops. Emery the Amber. Untap. Sacrifice this. Get back the cam. Cast the Amber. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think they have any meaningful interaction for this either. Cam stuff. Yeah, I don't think they have a force. I'm not sure what they have. Probably nothing. Don't mess up the clicks. I'll try my best. It's not easy. Let's have a challenge match to play. I trust you. That was your first mistake. This is so obnoxious to click through. It wouldn't be the first time that we just misclick killing combat. You know, for good measure, let's Ashiok away the graveyard. Alright, 3-1. Challenge time. I regret panning over to the challenge. Okay. Wait, this hand's gonna pop off. No. No, I think Ravenous Robots is trash. The fact that it's a 2-1 and most of the time you're just gonna go 2-1 past the turn, it's so bad. This hand could still pop off. Unless they're gonna kill my Mox Opal. Okay. 3-4. Should just held the Mox Opal in my hand. Well, we found a new use for Ravenous Robots. 2-1 block a Rockavon. Not bad for me. Got myself a little 1-1 blocker. Both players playing immaculately right now. Let's go. Krang. Jet Ski. I think both these are good against Jet Ski. Same with the Emery. Probably don't need this Needle. Spellbomb's pretty bad against them too. And then Tormod's Crypt is fine for Flage. Maybe I just take out these great Ravenous Robots. And then probably a Krang. Then Engineered Explosives. Number 1 Ravenous Robots hater. At your service. What are they gonna do? Wear tear me? Wrath disguised as a sinkhole. Yeah, I'd like to see him try. Flashing a dog, maybe. You won last game? Yeah. My opponent did nothing and died. My opponent doesn't have blue mana also. Dog. They have double Arena of Glories. They don't have a double white for Wrath Disguise either. Wonder why they kept this. Okay. Well, let's finish up Kethis. Prediction time, chat. Is it gonna be a 4-dasher with Kethis? It's like so much faster than Kethis, I'll tell you that much. Yo, Kendrick Mufasa, thank you for the follow. Two of my favorite people. I feel like we should play some more Jeskai. I don't think I've played Jeskai enough recently. I feel like it can't be that bad. I think my opponent's hand just looked really bad. Just more Gorios. The last time our Gorios matchup went super well. What the This shit sucks, man. This shit is so ass. There's no way this tap land just entombs every single time. Oh, I got a sewer cam, so I guess I'm not gonna get attacked by a Droxa at least. Arm for more printings of uncounterable and tubes that only work against Dingo. Please no. 10,000 years of free entomb. You know what? There was a good idea I could have had here, which was leave the Urza Saga. Ulamog the Defiler. Uh-oh. I think I played this wrong. I could have made a construct also. Oops. Hopefully this Teferi messes them up a little bit. Dust Machines is kind of just a good card. I think if you're playing Tamio, if you can curve Tamio into machines, it's very, very powerful. Ending my grinding station. Rude. Just gonna draw an Emery. It's kind of a bummer. No, Tamio's not great either. Well, I guess we start boarding on him. I think I have fun summon a Mox Amber. Oh, good Rona. Ooh. That's actually quite good. See a lot of doubters in the chat. What's the reason for hate, chat? Hmm? You don't believe in a little Kethis combo? Reason? Alright, we won. Vivan! Wait, did we win? I can minus Tamio, pick up Rumble. Gives me +1 mana. If I play the Kethis. I can play the Ode of War and then the Grinding Station. Yeah, but Kamloop takes a long time. I'd rather do this. This is usually a lot faster. Grinding Station's so cracked, man. Grinding Station gotta go, chat. This card's not okay. I'll just target me a whole bunch of times and then Jace them. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Milieu. Brain lag, yeah. You got to witness real-time brain lag. Call it the real-time ADHD. The MTGO lag era was kind of legendary. Yeah, the best result for a sewer deck has been 4-1, and I think Kethis is going to match that 4-1. Not to toot my own horn too soon. But I think we're going to be okay. You're getting refunds on every league. Holy schmoly. You single-handedly made Daybreak bankrupt. Turn 1, Urza Saga. Sign me up. If Urza Saga dies, I die in real life. My hand is actual nothing. If you could ever curve out, turn 1 Tameo, turn 2 machines, it feels pretty decent. Other than that, the card's mid. How does is machines? Yes. Frog champ. You ever try Riftbound? I've played exactly 2 Riftbound events. Let me see if I can find the screenshot of my 2 Riftbound events. I think I posted them somewhere. Here it is. Here's my history of Riftbound events. YungDingo 4269. Lifetime stats. 9-1-2. 75% win rate. 2 events played. Shuffling cut. And then Apex Gaming. I gotta quit. With a 75% win rate. My mock's opal. I played 1 skirmish, and I played 1 F&M. You have 17 draws? Oh my god, Raven. You gotta start playing faster. And stop playing Draven and Ezreal. You know what Riftbound's severely lacking? A good fucking online client. Scheisse. Oh, 201 split for Nexus Nitro. Consign. .402 skirmishes drawing into top 8. You're 52, 17, and 17. You've drawn as much as you've lost. That's actually crazy work. Yeah, I think I better retire from Riftbound. I think I'm just never going to play another event again. So that way I can maintain my 75% win rate. Gone too soon. Force of Will was so fun. I loved Force of Will. The artwork was a little fan servicey, but man, the resource system is just peak. Which is why uh which is why Ripbound's so good too, right? I was a wee lad back when I was playing Force of Will. It was so fun though. Man, I play Magic and get depressed. Little Red, that's also what I played. Guess I'm plus on the frog. Never mind. The card designs were gorgeous. That's one way of putting it. Yo, chat, thanks for 13,500 followers. I appreciate y'all. Milestone hit. Our draws have not panned out ever since we kept Urza Saga and nothing else. Hearthstone Radio Edit's definitely my favorite song. No, I don't know. My favorite song that has ever come up here. Ooh, I don't know if I have a de facto favorite. I know Stupid Ducks is in my top 5, though. Stupid Ducks is pretty fire. Most things from Final Fantasy are pretty fire. A lot of the Baldur's Gate songs are really good, too. It's too much good music. And of course, Hearthstone Radio Edit. No, Final Fantasy's not deep cut, but like, I never played Final Fantasy as a kid. The first Final Fantasy I played was on stream when I played Final Fantasy VII Remake. Can you name all 13,500 followers? Timmy and then Zeriak with 13,000 bot accounts. Paul and I are having a super mid off right now. It's kind of impressive. Nah, the rest of you are bots. I'm convinced. Brickwalled by Falaj. Oh god, it's a 1-4. Alright, we need to draw Cam. Cam wins the game. Oh no, they found the favorite. No, Cam, no. Oh wait, they bin their planes. You are not helpful. 17 draws is bot behavior, I'll admit it. See? Man, this is fucked. How much do you cost to activate 3 tap? You're loading up some Lucian. Yo, I'm very excited that Jax top 8 Vegas. I really wanted to build Jax, but everybody was telling me Jax was bad and I should just play Irelia. But I mean, Other than top 4 being all Draven, maybe Jax has his moment. Going into the set, I really wanted to build Fiora, Jax, and Irelia, but there's a new ruling. What's the new ruling? I feel like there's new rulings all the time, and it's very hard for me to keep up. Fiora's sick. I know Fiora's sick. I was playing set brawler, or not brawler, but like, set whatever, set the champion during before Spirit Forge came out. It's pretty much the same deck, just different champion. And then obviously your signature card or signature spell is so much better on Fiora. Aphelios plus Brutalizer. Honestly, I'm super shocked that Ride the Wind gives Irelia like +2. I think that's absolutely crazy. No, Solitude Ephemerate. Could save Kethis, but I don't know if saving Kethis does anything because the Ephemerate's gonna come back down. Well, I guess it doesn't come back down if I keep the Bobble around, right? Then am I dead to Frog? Not quite. Okay. Yeah, the rules aren't very solidified, let's say. Which makes things kind of meh. Which is why there needs to be an online client. If there were an online client, this wouldn't be an issue. Because then they could actually solidify their rules and get all the confusion out of the way and then give people a very clear idea of how the game flows. But that's just me. Jerry, I clear with the raid. Hope you had a good time playing some RAF. Seriok brings 7 more bots. Well, the Soul Cauldron is lethal. Oh, I forgot this was 1 cheaper. Oh, it's not lethal because they can exile with Frog. Man. Frog does it again. Maybe they don't see the line, though. I think that's my only out anyway. It's just them not seeing this line. Don't exile with your Frog, please. Bummer. Our 20 land hand did not get there. I'm frog maxing. What did the trend start of putting the word maxing after common words? I feel like an old person. I'm not hip with the TikTok trends anymore. I'm out of the loop maxing or something like that. Odawara, Plaza, Watery Green, these are all terrible. Do a TikTok dance for us. Get jiggy with it. I'm not a zoomer. I'm old. Almost as old as Zeriak. I'm gonna change my name when I hit 30. We're almost there. A few more years and some change. Scamped board. Camera. That's not right. That's right. Pouch. Oh shit, the next round of the challenge started? What was that? He's playing in Storm again. I don't know if turn 1 Saga on the play is good against Storm, is it? I think I'm gonna die on turn 3. Can I kill him before then? Maybe. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Might be able to kill him with skateboard. Yep, don't mind me, just killing my opponent with an actual, factual, literal skateboard. Nothing to see here. Those machines. I'm gonna get mystical disputed, aren't I? Post mystical dispute land drop of shame. But hey, at least I get out of war, huh? Maybe they're gonna commit a lot of stuff to this frog and then have it get bounced. My god. Frog and bouncing. Where's the saga? Memnite. Memnite. Go. Where's the saga? Mox Opal. Bonk. How much damage does a skateboard? They have to kill me on turn 2. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna make my construct. Do whatever you want. Teferi bounced my skateboard. Hmm. Whatever happens, happens over there. I'm not gonna pay attention. Paying attention's overrated. Alright, untap Emery, and I still have the cam up here too. Mox Opal. Well, that was pretty terrible. It is equals what it is. If I die, I die. If I don't die, they die. So it works out. Either way, somebody's a dying. Pins Atraxa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They made a real-life replica of the Magic Card skateboard. You should look it up. I don't believe you. Oh, too bad Emery's gonna get solitude. Not like Emery's doing that much, though. Maybe it's fine. Okay, I died. Good show. Hmm. Take out one card. I guess it's Spell Bomb. Nope. It's a turn 1 Damping Sphere. Alright, I'm in. I'm in for the turn 1 Damping Sphere. Maybe I want turn 1 Damping Sphere with Welding Jar backup. I could just put back Bobble. This is probably good, right? My camera broke and I'm too lazy to fix it. Hmm. I have a digital e-grill. Sephiroth's right there. Yeah, I don't care if people look at my hand. But if they look at my face, that's where I cross the line. That's where I cross the line? That's not English. Ral Manamorphose, okay. That's where it crosses the line. Rallium. I'm gonna get beaten down by this Ral. Oh, Kethis. Oh, Soul Cauldron. Should I take a cam? I need skateboard. Hmm. Should definitely take this cam though. Mox Opal. Kethis. Exile Kethis and Kethis, I guess. Hmm. I gotta play the land this turn too. I gotta eat this with the frog. Yeah. They got stuff. Should have left a Kethis in my graveyard. Yeah, I kind of wanted to catch him F6ing. Opponent cast an Atroxa, okay. Attacks me and leaves to Fairy. They can be for 10. But 10 is not quite good enough. I think we definitely killed him on the crackback. So Kethis, Odawara, Tamio. Then we do an Emery loop. That was pretty good. Could also loop to fairies. I think they're just dead though, right? Still not unboxable mana. Alright, let's grab Cam. Am I dead? I don't think so. And then we blue and we cast Mox Opal. And we blue. I can cast Ashiok. Versus I was a good draw. Mill myself. And then we exile Tamio. Somewhere we have a grinding station. Somewhere. Still there. Activate Kethis again. Teferi. Soul Cauldron, I don't really care about. Oh, hey, Jace. I didn't even see Jace. Yeah, Jace works too. Start using some of this colorless mana. Get rid of Emery, Tamio. Chachache. Okay, your turn. Would you like to draw a card for turn? Dies. Brotherhood's in. Brotherhood's end's kind of crazy. I guess I get it though. All right, let me pay out the prediction. Congrats, believers. Sorry about the double queuing. Time to get beaten down by Rel. Pretty messed up. On the bright side, my Spire Bluff comes into play untapped. I'm just gonna die to Rel, unironically. EE for 2, I guess. And then I could, like, Welding Jar the Damping Sphere and then pop it. I don't know. It's fine. We got Tormod script. What's not fun is if they have Prismatic Ending. Everything costs 5 extra. Maybe we both die to Rel simultaneously. I'd say we've had a below average affinity draw. No, I have a Tormod script. I'm about to play another rail. Shisa. I can't draw anything at all. Oh my god. I am dead. I'm dead to rail currently. Well, maybe they don't flip the rail again. Alright, whiffs that one. Whiff, 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 whiff. Ooh. Alright, I think that was their last spell. No, they can cast another. Whiff, 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 whiff. Don't flip, don't flip. Alright, let's go. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon right now. Cinema. Imagine I accidentally tap my tap my Shivan Reef and I die. Oh man, how embarrassing would that be? Conan said, "This is a joke. No way." I did actual nothing that game. Actual freaking nothing. I don't think I've ever done less stuff in a game of Modern in my life and still won. What turn was that? 13. I should cut one of my 15 lands. Oh man, you're right. What's your record for the most flips lost? I lost 13 in a row. That was my record. Because I was at 13 life and I died from 13 life. Alright, wet ball. Save the day, buddy. No land's kind of rough. Wet ball. Hugo said I need to go see a doctor. GG. GG's. Sorry, Hugo. That was just wow. That was one of the worst games of Modern of all time. Well, Chad, we got one more round of the Bonding Challenge to go, and then that's probably gonna do it for me today. A little on the shorter side of streams, but yeah, it's probably good for me. Playing too much Magic is not good for the soul. What should we do, Chad? Well, we got a few more minutes. Hang out. Should we work on that Lotus Goblin Engineer deck? Let's work on that Lotus Goblin Engineer deck. I think that deck's super interesting too. Okay. 4 Goblin Engineers. Let's say we don't play these for science. And probably no flame either. Maybe no heats. Then we need 4 weapons manufacturings and probably 1 less Mox Amber. 4 weapons manufacturing. And then Lotus. Lotus Bloom. Griefing by not playing Flame. It was Reshape in this format? Reshape's definitely in this format, right? Should we be playing Reshape? I like one of Claws of Gigs. But is Reshape the move? Actually, I definitely want a Soul Cauldron in here. I wonder if this is any good. I feel like the problem is, again, you have to have one of these two survive. Having one of these two survive seems tough. We could try it though. Because I feel like if you can reshape into a Lotus Bloom, you're probably doing okay. They want more mana sinks in this deck. So if you untap a Goblin Engineer and you have a reshape in your hand, then you just win. You have reshape weapons manufacturing. I guess it depends on what you're reshaping also. Well, no, it doesn't matter, right? Because you Goblin Engineer, you bin one piece and then you reshape into the other piece. I guess you want to reshape into... You also have to have something to sacrifice. Let's go Goldfish this for a second. Let's say keep for science. We do that, cycle the bobble. Drawing a cam, that's kind of whatever. Okay, what do we want to reshape into is the question. Could play Cryogen Relic. This is kind of interesting, because if I play Haywire, now if I play Grinding Station and I can reshape... Then we untap this, and then we then we untap it. Can't really win from here, but I mean... Seems like a fine board state. Grinding Station plus weapons manufacturing seems like a little messed up. No, my skateboard's in the graveyard. What a disaster. It's a lot of reshapes. I don't know. Maybe there's too many reshapes. Also, I feel like we need something to reshape into that, like, cantrip says. So maybe a cryogen relic is good. Or is there something we could reshape into that makes bodies? Hold on, isn't there that, like, Legion card? Legion something. This thing? Is this thing good? This might be good. This deck can make a lot of mana. Three, four, five. Zero drop off the top. Or Mox Opal. Cat. Just never happy to see Krang. Oh, Krang. Why aren't you a zero drop? Could have had the legendary turn 1 Kappa. Instead, a zombie. Okay. Well, maybe Krang will be good next turn if I don't die. See if we die to gobble up a barbit. Krang Luxac the Mox Opal. Man, that's pretty greedy. I respect it though, but it's really greedy. Or if we Krang Luxac like skateboard. No, like I think it's maybe correct to actually try to Luxac Krang. The more I'm thinking about it, just because our opponent's start was so good. I don't know if this cap is gonna get there. I'd only draw 3 and not 4 also. Go Krangster. Holy schmoly. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to play another Cap Cannoneer and just hold up Aether Spellbomb instead. There's the Mox Opal. I cast Liliana of the Veil. Oh, my heart hurts. That just made me really sad. I'd go with Riftbound, personally. But I'm also biased against Popper. Why is this unblockable? Who thought that was a good idea? I'd go with Riftbound, personally. But I'm also biased against Popper. You said play Popper. Stories aren't lining up. Wait, is he just crazy here? Crazy. I was crazy once. Mm, 10, 11, 12. I just pass. I don't think I can beat this E either. Kaboom! Shrank my Krang. Whip Flare. Less Metallic Rebuke. More Galvanic Blast. Less shitty Ravenous Robots. Sorry, Ravenous Robots. I'm not really sorry because I think you're kind of bad, but you know, I'm sorry, man. Better luck next power creep. Tiny Krang, small mind. It's just a simple minded individual fella. I think this being an X1 against the Goblin Bombardment deck is probably not worth it. I think on the play this is better, on the draw it's probably worse. If this were an X1, I would agree with you. Guess you can't really see this next one's being cut off. But it's a 2-1. I don't know how fast of a kappa this is, but it's probably a quick kappa. I didn't do the math. You know, I guess I should have played Memnite out. Yeah, I should have played Memnite. Or if they kill Memnite, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I did Shock in the Springs. I had to play Aether Spellbomb because I cast Galvanic Blast last turn. I'm at 15. The Capster. What's better than one Capster? The second Capster. Uh-oh. Can I erase that? Maybe not. Whip Flare. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this. Depends how many more creatures are in their hand. So I draw an artifact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. If they have things to play, I'm probably pretty dead. If they have a handful of removal spells, I'm chilling. Next draw is going to be super duper important. Because we're going to gain at least 5 life this turn. I need to draw my Krang. Or E. Eh, that's whatever. I don't think that kills me, right? Or does it? Actually, this might kill me. Because that was their 10th permanent for the second Ocelot Pride. So they go up to like 22. Not dead. What? Sink it to stupor. Yeah, I don't think that does it. I believe I am deceased. What the f... 2 E's in a row, by the way. This hand is depression. Hopefully we can draw 0 drop off the top. Yeah, you think there's a bobble on top? I certainly hope so. The heck, hobo? You beat me? Yeah, you're not gonna top 8? I put him looking to 5. Oh, Krang. Oh, Krang. You useless sack of brain monster in a jar. Big K's here, everybody. Give it up for Big K. I love you, Big K. I'm your biggest fan. I don't even know if I'm supposed to play this and try to block. But I think my hand does so little that I probably have to try to block. Well, are we playing Lantern? That's right, Timmy. We're playing Lantern. Oh, where the fuck were you when I needed you? Oh, good. Cat. I genuinely do not know how I win this game if I don't draw another engineered explosives. Your partner wants to get into Magic. EDH is slop, but I worry that making her play Modern will make a stereotype doll. What do I do? You should get them to Pioneer. So that way they learn the hard way what a dead format's like. And what Heartbreak is. Affinity's ass! Sorry, I had to get that out. My only weakness, my opponent casting a single spell or be mulliganing because my deck loses to itself and I keep drawing fucking Krang when I have 2 artifacts in play. E. Alright, chat. Don't play this deck. It's bad. By the way. The sub goal is thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I will be back either Sunday or Monday. Tomorrow I am gonna be busy, so no stream tomorrow. But Sunday or Monday, I will be back. Unsure if we're gonna do an event Sunday morning or if I'll just be back on Monday. Taking a little break's probably good for the soul, anyways. But chat, it's Mufasa Friday, so I'll send you out on a banger. I didn't punt. I had a mulligan. No, because I had a mulligan. Mufasa, 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 Mufasa. Hey! No, you didn't. Alright, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will be back on Sunday or Monday for more mediocre modern action. Until then, I hope y'all have a good one. And I'm going to send you over to Frank Lepore. Good night. Have a good weekend. Fucking Affinity shit deck. God damn it.